13, Frank Lampard. Substitution.
It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. So the perfect chance to get one back.
3 minutes added time.
Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Dunk. Liverpool making some potentially decisive changes. They won't. That's it, 45 minutes up.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Liverpool largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1.
Եկեք.
So off we go again. Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. Vitz. Bernardo Silva. Vitz. And this is Bernardo Silva. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Quality ball. Saka promptly onto that, and that is that. Grealish. Tonali. Now it's Bernardo Silva. The referee's ordered a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Եկեք խաղացողներ. Օրը լավ է։
Boy, he struck that clean.
Անեց մխտարը։
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Tonali. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Liverpool can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Bernardo Silva has the space to scheme. Rooney looking understandably energised after his goal. Nicked it back promptly. Drogba. Pass is coming off in Torres! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Fernando Torres is offering a right smile there.
For this match was 70,986.
Ended up in no man's land. And it's Fernando Torres. Liverpool still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's fabulous. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Liverpool have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. So, third corner of the game. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Oh, this looks sharp. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Ball's gone out of play. Dunk. Bernardo Silva. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Goal kick. It's a throw-in.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10, Rooney. Coming on to replace him is number 20,
Torres! Grealish. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Huh. Told you.
Adams does well to get it back. That's a little off target. Saliba. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Ora didn't I?
Van Nistelrooy. Bernardo Silva. It's a pretty loose pass. Adams. Vieira. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Shin to shin, bicep. And that's a superb piece of defending. Manchester United have their third corner. Punched away.
What a virtue
Oh,
match
that's an own goal!
I don't
Look
think
at
he knew
Sarki,
too much
Mara.
about it, Peter. It comes off him awkwardly.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
And he can thump it away. Liverpool have got it back and they'll have another go. Beckham. Beckham is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Yeah.
Liverpool moment. Oh, he's been caught napping. And that is a good ball to find him.
Ja, das spielt doch nicht, das ist toll. Beide aber
Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks.
Nee, das sind Kapitän genau zwei Gola gehabt.
Saliba. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Abgat nicht an.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Now it's Haaland. Grealish. Oh, that's delightful. He's found a way through. Lovely feet. Deftly away. Ferdinand. Well timed, excellent interception. Dunk. 4 extra minutes added on. So that's it. It is all over. Liverpool can celebrate now. They have exactly what they crave.
Please make sure to watch the screen.
Any reflections on what you've seen?
Пройдено. О! Марко, о, ба. Ուրեք խաղացողներ, եկեք։ Ուր է ներեկվա մեր ժողովուրդը։ Արտուր։ Արտուր։ Ոստեղ ես։ Հələ կանի մատել, այստե բան չկա, պարապելու։ Հələ կանի մատ ուրիշ թին վերջեմ մտ բան եմ թորցում։ Ոսկի օրինակ, բան։ Ուրիշ թին չկա արա։ Ստե, պարամետրի, Liverpool, Անգլիական ամենակ։ Brentford խոսքի։ Brentford դրինք։ Arthur Abcan urek։ Urek ապեր։ Միացրեք ձեր ֆուտբոլները եւ եկեք ապե։ Երեք մարտահրավեր եք նետե։ Մարտահրավեր։ Չեք գալի էստը պարապում կանան միջով դուք ստեղ կերևակ միտեր Արա ինձ սա կայ աղբեր ես ծրտին հլը կայն է էլի ես հիմա սենց կանան
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. Well, there's the unmistakable figure of Dimitar Berbatov. There was never any question of leaving a man of his talents on the bench.
Yeah, you can't question this guy's abilities or his track record. Yet it's funny how he remains a divisive figure.
Well, that was that languid style, wasn't it? Which does have its detractors.
Yeah, he's a player who's always been extremely calm and he likes to kind of think on the ball. Some say that was lazy, slowing the game down a little too much, but I've never seen it that way.
He has a look up. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Dunk cuts it out. This is a promising build-up. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Picked out brilliantly. Haaland. Ball played for Grealish.
Ora
Gets a good
ora.
foot in there.
Ora tiz devem vura
Lovely
gali.
pass, but can he get there? It has been a rather gentle affair so far. This looks promising. Pass isn't the best. Cunha has it in a wide position. Defending of the... Shot, surely! Oh, that was no routine save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Aha! Vay Keziban. Vay Keziban.
That's the keeper's ball.
Ora
What a pop
And
up.
now they can spring out of defence. It's a good spell of possession, this. Wirtz. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And it's Wirtz. And there's green grass ahead of him. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. Beckham. Tonali. McAllister does
alright,
really well
just
to win the
gonna
ball
kick his-
there.
Արագ-արագ սխմարա, լստուննայի ոնց է պաստալի։
Well, that's beautifully weighted. He is through here. Oh, well played, well played.
Grealish clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Beckham will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Ուրեմն չարը։
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Beckham.
Կլնա
Good
յարա։
read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Maciej Cunha. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Udogi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest.
Really, I
Willing
don't
running
know.
on one side, rapid
Ազատ
defence
կայնա
on the
դու
other.
դարա։
Passing nice and neat. That's a good ball. Bernardo Silva. 15 minutes till half-time. Tonali. And it's Grealish. Wirtz. Oh, such a clever touch. Excellent challenge there,
Perfect,
uncompromising. There's some great running on show
But a nice
here, but
shield,
ultimately
yeah.
there was no way through. Udogi. That's Wirtz.
Ուրայ քեզի։
Maciej Cunha. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Wirtz.
Դուր արա։
Bernardo Silva! And over. Just.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Now it's Grealish. And that pass just didn't quite work. Bernardo Silva. Wirtz. Grealish has the space to scheme. Oh, sweet feet. Wirtz. He's got away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they're back on the ball again. Grealish, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Spread to the
Լուր
right.
ատով արա։
Can he latch on to this? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So nothing to report so far on the goals front.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time.
Substitution.
The second period is underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Whoa.
And the shot's on here.
Beautifully put.
Oh, shooting chance!
Filistan'a ya.
It's a goal!
Allah
It is the pick-me-up they all long for.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have...
And he shoots!
Vuruluştu Bernard.
Got to be quick to recover this.
Oh no.
Dunk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party
Oh, kids
overly
lost
willing
the
to
lot.
compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter.
Ja,
There was
det är
absolutely no
till
space to
Sağ
work
mot
with.
denna.
Robertson is looking to influence the game from out wide. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Wirtz really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Bara vakfördes. Regarding det.
Duke showed plenty of zest in
Lovers.
getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Beckham. Oh, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive.
Normal duası.
And it's Grealish. Neither of these two want to come off second best. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's
Khaghank.
largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
What a save! Terrific reactions!
Έναν կազարատ ոնց է խաղում։ Ազարիտ ուզում խաղի մեջ տենամ մի հատ։ Չէ, ջոսիկս չասի փչացավ ախտերը։ Այն բաներից են 4000 դրամանոց ջոսիկից էր փչացավ։ Okay, ja. Ջոսիկս վարի գնացավ։ Մերաշ ջոսիկ էր լավը չէ։
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 20, Berbatov. Coming on the field.
Cleared
is
without hesitation.
Number 8, Tonali. Substitution in progress.
Little pass back.
I would think that was the wisest choice.
Saliba. And it's Udogi. Tonali. Knocks it out wide. Thinks about the shot. Decent chance!
Olay bizde birinin
Corner
ara.
number 2 then.
Oy kız bana ara.
Grealish is there and he can get that clear. And it's Tonali. And he's decided to go for it. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Lovely feet. And this is Okazaki.
Շատ այդում է։
Well, that's certain.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Orayı sover. Hatta zamanları չի հելնում։ Ay քեզի բանարա։
Substitution for Manchester United.
Well, the two
Number
coaches
21,
are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 11, Matthias Kuhn. Coming on the
Beckham,
field.
there he
Number
goes,
36,
motoring forward. Well, played
Zubimendi.
right into his path.
Number 7,
He's found some space.
Substitutions taking place.
Rice is onto this. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he's let fly. And that's another fine save.
The
Orada başmana
keeper
tuttunuz
saved
gola
his team
kapret
again here,
başmana.
Peter, but he needs more
Merrat
protection from this
başmana.
defence.
Ay dil gitsin.
Robertson. Van der Ven. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Ora. Joga dele era por di Ferrari.
He's a sharp little ball here.
That's going in strongly.
He's been bundled over. That is
Joga
a
dele
foul.
por di Ferrari. Calmo.
It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Ora zaman çıkıyor.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester
Number
United
9,
have opted to make another change here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to
Aha.
add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
Ay kezi ban.
Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot.
Ağla.
Oh, smart save. He
Shot
had
now.
plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Dunk. And it's Okazaki. Count does well to get it back.
Menako.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Rice,
Kalkıt.
Zubimendi,
3 minutes added time.
Count. Looking for the run. That is a great pick out.
Ora gınatsın yana. Hangi?
And it's Beckham. He'll try from
Ora la
distance.
la.
Sharp
What
and
a
fitting, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And that is it. A real
Congratulations.
high-octane conclusion. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge.
Լավ, հաշիշա։ Բայց ուրիշ բան փորձենք, միջև ապերը գա։ Ես չի թողում։ Սրան չի թողում։ Ուր էր արա։ Ո՞ւմ մցանամ։ Այսա խոսքի սովա։ Ուր էր։ Այս Տիագո։ Հիմա։ Մտնամա։ Էյսի։ Այսիշտե։ Արի ասեմ։ Չնով դաշտ արա։ Չէ, կային ես ֆորմս փոխը։
Heady ambitions here, ahead of a game of massive consequence. The objectives are clear. To miss out on them would be unthinkable. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
When you have Edward in goal, it's like having an 11th outfield player. He can make every kind of save and get his team on the front foot.
He has a great gift for distribution, doesn't he? He almost assists.
Exactly, he's a playmaking goalkeeper who likes to trigger attacks as soon as the ball ends up in his possession.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, what a mistake! He's shift out! Oh, it's come loose. De Bruyne. Gerrard. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Brentford clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Loose pass. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Saliba. Now Udogie. Beckham. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. So it is still 0-0. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. And it's Udogi. Takes a shot! Great strike, a test for the keeper.
Udogi probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Silvestre is looking to influence the game from out wide.
Arsenal really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Oh, sweet feet. He's chosen to go back. Just about within shooting range. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Van Dijk. And it's Vieira. Konate. Adams. All the way back. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Steaming. It's counts! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And this is count. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. It's their second corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. And no, that was never going to make it. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Van der Sar gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Tonali can see things others simply cannot. Saliba. Well timed, excellent interception. De Bruyne. Yeah. Now it's Cantona. That's really well manoeuvred. Vieira proves too strong. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Udogi. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That has not gone well. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Grealish. Cantona. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Please make sure.
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, But I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue.
I don't know
It's
what
0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Brentford clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Vieira. Silvestre. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. There's the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, he's having a go! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. Arsenal are looking to go forward now.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And it's Bernardo Silva. And the shot's on here. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Turns back here, probably the best option. Grealish.
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Silvestre. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Saliba cuts out the pass. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
And it's Beckham. Tonali aims beyond the defence. Very nicely done.
Ay Keziban.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play
Ale
and he
czy to
gave him no
wycera?
chance to get on the turn.
De Bruyne.
Teraz tu uraraj. No,
Straight it through. Adams calmly anticipates. Grealish distributed tidily.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final.
Shot, surely!
Kapıyı sonra.
And he's found the net!
John'a Demtovet.
Finally the breakthrough!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
Substitution for Arsenal.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Replace him is number 14.
Tries to pass it through. He's found a way through. Shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Grealish. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It is a corner.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number
So their
8,
fourth corner of the
De
game.
Bruyne.
Beckham
Coming on
plays
the
it
field
short.
is number 13, Grealish.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Bernardo
Oh, no,
Silva
no.
touches it back,
Just
Look
too
at
much pressure. Had to
Oh,
go
no, no.
that way.
knocks it into space. Very much into the last knockings. Now it's
अरे नहीं
Haaland.
उड़ा है तुम्हारा दार पे।
Gerrard. Udogi. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that
2
simple.
added minutes has been indicated.
Beckham. Couch. That pass isn't the best. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Haaland. Played out towards the right wing. That looks a cracking ball. They're urging him. Beckham!
गिरावत
Neat finish.
गिरावत
And there's the goal they've been looking for.
The goal scorer.
It looked as though it'd gone. And that's it. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying
to
colours.
push you.
the screen right now for information on
मैं हाथ मेरे हाथ उधर क्या रहे Bana canșați ver. Ha, e că astăzi sora ce divizion apre. Mi-a tu dărces. Ore. Mi-a te parapeng apre. Վերջնական. Տղամարդին ճարենք sense խրենք.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, shooting chance!
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
No, that's been intercepted. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
He's having a shot!
Yeah.
And that's
Ya
off
işte.
target. Looks to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Ora gânda când ai udei ca ora.
Thinks about the
Good
shot.
after.
Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford. Udogi. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some...
And the shot!
Ya be ya.
Goal! Manchester United!
Ya be
And
ya.
a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be
Artist.
effective on the break, then the key element is
N-ai
always
și
pace.
italiana.
That's what really rips
Pe
defenses
internet
apart.
ali varia.
And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already.
Ուրեք կա հասապ։ Ora մնում էր էսի գլխով տաներ այդ կոլոտարա։
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
He
He is through here. Matheus Cunha. Adams deals with that comfortably. Tonali. Now that's
Hello,
well
Maya.
seen too. All the way back. Spread out to the left. He has found a way through. Delivered across.
Brentford are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Timber is what shapes the
Este
shot.
n-ai unde se gau capăt.
Oh, great low ball in.
Da,
Well, the
poet
quality of the
Khan.
supply has been acknowledged. Shame, that's
Poet
when the
avali
quality
dajan
ended.
Khan. Գրնա яրա։
Out for a
Ուքսաբա
throw.
տանես մնաց տեղը։ Poet avali dajan գվարում գապեր։ Գրնա ուրա տալի
It's a
яրա։
poor throw that.
Ay,
Picked off
Kezi.
with relative ease. Now it's Luis Suarez. Grealish, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Decent chance! It's bounced back off the post.
Լստն է արա, արա։
And he shoots!
Ay քեզի բան։
That is decidedly
Աշի
lacking.
տալի
He
արա։
just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Udogi. Grealish. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, played through for the wide man. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Couch.
Գրնա яրա։ Ասեմ տպեք։
Burmo. Knocks it into space. And the through ball. Adams spots it and intercepts. Tonali can so cleverly bypass the press. Good running, strong and
Yeah.
purposeful. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Գրնա փախավ արա։ Էսե փախավ են։
He has a look up.
Անգի։
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. There will be a throw-in.
Լավ մրցակից է հետա քիրապերն են սա որ զմարց։
Bernardo Silva.
Brentford
But the
certainly
shot and
could do with a
was
positive
this,
spell
yeah,
for the
champion.
remainder of
That's
this
a-
half, just to set the
That's
tone
a
for what's to
fair.
come.
Takes a
Մալա
shot.
դեպա։
And
Well,
no
that's-
mistake.
Սաղ բացման ապերելի, շուգիտը
And
ինչ
look what it means to them. This
Well,
is a
listen now, yeah.
position of genuine strength now.
Չի
It
փոխում
was a
բացողին։
great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that
His
the
Zarmanov
contrast of
strap
moods
passes it
are
on
very
Saturday,
visible
Tomas.
now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And he's intervened well there.
Մանյակ
Matches
է,
Cunha
նատուրի
is, of
մանյակ
course,
է։
well known for his dancing
Լուրջ է։
feet.
Ոնց գցում է պասերը
Plenty of
մոտնա
space out
նայ։
wide here.
Հանգիստ նայ։
Goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Հրնայ ու դա գնտակ կարա։
And we've reached half-time.
Այ քեզի բան։
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter.
No,
It's
no,
become
no,
pretty
no.
much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substitution.
Ո՞ւր չեմ մորալ, չկենտրոնը չեմ
So right back into the action.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing
Well,
they
no,
don't want to
what
do,
is that?
Peter, is give away an early goal.
Ես
But they can't
չեմ
afford to
вообще։
get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Tonali did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
You just can't argue with the referee there.
Well,
Peter.
no,
He
you're
spelt it out for him earlier.
Tonali now looking to orchestrate a counter. Owen, great ball and he's in here. He's free.
Որը սիրուն խփեմ են չելա։
Timber tries to play it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. And Burmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And they can counter here. Grealish going face to face with his great rival. He's through here. Oh, well played, well played. That has ended up in no... And Bernardo Silva! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that should get the job done.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Offside դարը։
That's beautifully weighted. Chance!
Nice goal։
Euphoria, utopia,
Vallahi.
and they are
Այստեղ
converting.
ազատ է, մարդ չկար։
With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
A case now of complete control. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Tonali. Grealish.
Oh, great feat that.
Լնայ արա ուդար չի անում արա ջոկվես։
Matches Cunha is someone with real
Ոտի
dynamite
վրա
in his
է
boots.
դարը։ Ոտի վրա է, պետք է մտ սխմել է ժամերով արա չի անում։ Ոյ քեզի խաղապ է։ Հետա քիչ խաղցող է։ Սպաբիրոզը հանգին է։ Եա, երկար ես դզելու ապեր։ Հետա քիչ խաղցող էր ապեսի։ Դիդզում ասես խաղցող է։ Շատ հետաքրքիր է խաղում պասը։ Просто ոնց գցում եմ մոտնա էտա։ Ոնց պասատալի է թվում։ Մեռած պաս, չգիտեմ ինչ։
Number 9, Suarez. Number 10,
Արա փոխի արա։
Matthias Cunha. Number
Looking for a runner.
37,
The
Mainu.
doggy cuts out the
Number
pass.
7, George
Beckham.
Best.
Owen
Number
looking to
19,
shake off some unwanted
Mbeumo.
attention.
Yeah, and if they're
Coming
going
on
to
the
try and
field,
stop him in this fashion,
number
Peter,
30,
they're going to
Shishko.
really test the referee's
Number
patience from
20,
here.
McAllister.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Saliba.
Saliba.
Number
And it's Beckham.
21, Yak
Hele ne olmuş
Defending
çeka
was
var
strong
ha.
and firm.
Elijah
He
Hughes.
steps in, and that's the end of
Substitution in
that.
progress.
Beckham. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Hangs one. And
Ah, lavner.
And it's in!
Գերազանց ապը։ Սա հեչկար բելա,
He
կարևոր
watched
է
it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So could they be onto something here?
Hangi
Grealish did
üstüne
well
ya?
to stay calm there. Rice.
Hele ne urta be cara,
It's
meşte
been
kara.
played through. The less said about that pass, the better. Grealish is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with
Ne
an
bulsa pas,
intelligent
Linde,
run,
Linde,
but
Linde.
the pass just lacked pace.
Hünde.
Timber's cross. And that is expertly dealt with.
Çi dali ara.
Looking for the... Can he finish?
Ay kız bana.
Good finish.
Ay kız.
So smooth. A
Çünkü sırat
signature
bası
finish.
paçonu vatına.
That was wonderful vision to see the movement
Bunun
ahead.
bulmayı
And
çok.
how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So now the difference is 3.
Ay
He's had it nicked
Şu
away.
şarjım, bakımlarım abi.
Well, that is good.
Zevnat'tan
Super
şimdi.
running, sharp
Mesela çip
movement.
okum,
Came up
patladı.
against a defender though who was ever so determined. Now that looks a decent ball.
Elinden ya.
It's not an especially
Tu
good
tu
pass, that.
bıraktarın.
Bale. Counts, never the sort to be shot shy. Caicedo. And the pass is intercepted. Grealish. Closing in on goal. And he is deftly away. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard
it's like
place.
a
I
box
don't
over
think
there.
he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Beckham considers his options. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit.
Ora duz bırakın ara.
Brilliant save. Great vision. Not the most accurate pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a
Yeah.
simple
Garam bir ara
miscalculation.
ayakta
No
kaldı.
more, no less.
Hele sıra pası.
Saliba. For Rice.
Ora ne
McAllister
çağına mara?
proves too
Çok
strong.
resmen sakındaki.
And it's McAllister. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Bernardo Silva. Rice. Oh, that's well spotted. Bale is looking to influence the game from out wide. Fourth official showing that...
Maladet
And
zaten.
there goes the final whistle.
Ayağında böyle sırattı.
Well, that
Tamam,
was
tamam.
thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The
Սպանեց,
winners were
սրի
so good.
սպանեց, նեցավոր համ գոլը սպանեց իրան, համ էլ ինքը ինձի։ Լավ, ված չի հապեր, մանդր տակտիկ էլ մշակում ենք։ Էսի միջը չրջուկ, ես ձվեր խաղամ։ Ահա խաղամ, լավ։ Արի ասեմ ապեր։ Արի ասեմ։ Նատը սենց փորձենք։
Things are bubbling up quite nicely here. A healthy whiff of expectation laced with the odd infusion of nerves. Everyone knows what's at stake here. The chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things already rolling. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes. The opposition should be a little wary of committing too many men forward to attack, because if it does break down, this guy can get them in trouble pretty quickly.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Now it's Rosicki. Pass somewhat off target. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Wilshere. Berbatov, and Berbatov! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He's struck well, and he looks hungry for more.
So smooth, a signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So, a breakthrough already. Goes for goal! And that was struck with genuine force.
Alexander-Arnold clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Bernardo Silva. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Grealish.
Oh, great feat that.
Stood up well to him there. Real chance!
Assistance.
And he's found the net! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Dunk. All the way back. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an encouraging watch. Alexander-Arnold ventures forward. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Throw it. And here's Savinho.
That's good play from him.
Grealish. Savinho. Savinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Can he get it through? Now it's Bernardo Silva. Searching pass he's played there. And he whips it in. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Saliba. Perez. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Saliba. 30 minutes gone. Pressing high and with purpose. Beckham. And it's Bernardo Silva. Dunk is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's Beckham. Adams did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, what a ball! That was superb goalkeeping.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Perez. Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. 5 minutes till the break. Wilshere really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Wilshere has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Oh,
that's fabulous. Perez. Beckham. Bernardo Silva. Beckham. Now it's Bernardo Silva. A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
They've won a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. And there's the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This is their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Oh, now this is interesting.
Joke it
And
was
the
spot
referee
pick for
has pointed to the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Can he? Will he? Off the post.
Oy
The
kezi.
referee has signalled for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Members of the crowd, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday. Substitutions taking place.
So once again, we're underway. Quality ball. Count going face-to-face with his great rival. It's Count! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Saliba. And it's Henderson. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Brzezinski. That has been cut short. Perez.
No.
And it's
Robert
Brzezinski.
Pires.
He has found the way through. For Wilshere. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Counts.
Ara
He's
love
seated in a
Eliara.
good position here. And the
Մի քիչ շուտ
assistant
պետք է
referee
անեի, որ
rightly gives him offside.
ժամանակին տար։
Not the most accurate pass. Udogi. Beckham. Rice.
Հələ nə ուր տվեց սարը։
Dunk
Սարը
charging
պասը։
forward, the ball at his feet.
Ay kezi.
And no, he's seen through all of that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one
Հələ նաև
side,
ոնց այդ
dogged defence on the other. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Grealish going forward. No,
Hey.
he refuses to take
Oi,
the
kom.
bait. Beckham demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Vay, որը սարը։
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now, can they get him away? And he's got the beating of his man. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Ապա պրծնող ժամերը։
Whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Շով էր այս բոմժը։ Նատոլի գնաց կորավ, նայ։ Ես խոսք եմ տալի, հենց գոլ խփեմ 101 վարիկյան սպասել է։
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Liverpool choosing to make the first change.
Number 21. Savinho.
Dunk.
Number 14.
That's Fitz.
Thomas Rashitsky.
Well, that is
Number
one way to
7,
stop him.
Wilshere.
That's a foul, no two ways
Coming on
about
the
it.
field,
And he's going to have his name
45.
taken.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into a stride, and they're just not doing that.
Fernandez. Number 11, Fernando Torres.
Grealish. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Well, plenty of early set pieces here. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Impressive
Oh la
job.
la.
Not a bad try by any means.
Couch is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Boy.
Alexander-Arnold. Fernandez. Counts
What is
making
risk
good
you're
progress on the
taking,
right-hand
Thomas?
side.
Alright, boy.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Beckham. Beckham getting forward. Count. And it's Vitz. He's had a fair tumble
Vay
under
yara
that challenge.
biz bıçetlara.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Grealish engages and forces him off the ball. Nkunku. And this is Torres.
Vah,
Nkunku
hori sarı
is onto
forfetin
this.
ya bir kalktı.
Nkunku. Nkunku!
Ya bir kalktı forfetin var.
That's a sharp finish. And they've got their lead
Bunda
back.
ne ara hiç kalktı gol forfetin. Az
That
da
is
kaynatara
glorious,
bozlara.
as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And when the manager called on him,
Oops.
he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Liverpool with the lead. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Brentford really might just end up kicking
No shot
themselves
zaten
after
este ara.
that. That could well have been it.
Kalem borusunu bulsaydı tomara.
He is through here.
Substitution on the field. Number
Liverpool
22,
have their third corner.
Berbatov. Coming on the field is number 13, Matthias Kuhn.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Neatly clipped into space.
İyi.
Duke unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
He's found a way through. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was
Ulan
ever
ne
so
ya?
determined. Adams. Nicely weighted ball. Might be danger here. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty this.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Grealish. And here's Count. They're urging him to shoot. Shot, surely!
I kissed.
Brentford really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Mathias Cunha. And this is Torres. No, he's not going to get his
Ay
favour from
kez
that.
diban. Ştrafa da numara. Erkot penaltı çıkarttı.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Mən xaytaraqçım. Mən
Decent hit from
xaytaraqçım.
there.
Kapılav nə etnəlində nə? Onsuz mana mara.
Oh, can he get onto this? Juke. Wriggles his way through. He's found space here.
İyi.
Fernando.
Ay kez.
Here's Mathias Cunha. Oh, good read.
Hele nə yara orası.
Threads one in. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that's it. Well, that was intense. An enjoyable contest that either could easily have won. Ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well,
Mən
Peter, this was the
xaytaraqçım.
problem.
Mən matı xank mi çapcan çəsə gəl. Mən rank spaslı vaxt ber. Tu çəsəsə. Resmi çəkəcək məsəl qazır qoruyunsun.
Արել, սակայն նրանք շարունակել են վեճը, ապա նրանցի պարորդին ծեծի ենթարկել վնասել ճակատը, քացին հայտնել է, որ 3 տղամարդ երևում
Ժանացարը։ Գժանաց, մեկ ժանացարը, շիշ միջակայք էս մեր ազգի։ Բերդ խփնվել են նրա։ Քեզ բան։ Կատա։ Տուկուտա։
Well, this is a critical game, a chance for the perfect statement to any potential rival that you are aiming higher at their expense. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Well, now here's a team sheet that speaks of excitement and unpredictability, Jim.
It certainly does, Peter, especially since it includes a certain Dimitar Berbatov. I think he'll be the key to connecting the midfield to the attack here. Such a potent finisher, but remarkably...
He'll try from distance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
What a cough.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's a cute ball. That's the keeper's ball. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Berbatov. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Bernardo Silva.
Yeah.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And he's definitely onside. Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Cleared without hesitation. Dunk is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. So much time and space here. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now. The chance to break through. He scores for sure! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Newcastle really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Looking to play him in. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Adams. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. It's a really well-measured ball. He's found a way through. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Played out towards the right wing. Nice bit of trickery. He is through here. And he whips. Oh, good effort. And it's hit the woodwork and out. Bernardo Silva. Beckham. And he's intervened well there. Dixon. It's a good run down the right. Calafiori.
What?
And Adams. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Some good work on the right flank here. Tonali did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
I don't know.
Accurate pass.
Watching.
Calafiori. It's a searching pass. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, that has not gone well. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
That was quite a hit. Corner number 2 then. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Yes, I'm araştırıyorum.
Bernardo Silva.
That's good play from him.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Has been indicated.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike.
Ah, karamaz bu
Offside that
bak.
time.
Kind of offside.
Saliba. And it's Bernardo Silva. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Quick announcement now.
Well, I don't mind admitting I wasn't expecting that. Still, I'm not complaining about a very good match with a surprising scoreline. Just don't ask me for a prediction, please.
Ne yapacağınız teçese
Goals, goals and more goals. That's been the story of the half. The team separated by the tiniest of margins at the break.
Substitution.
So right back into the action.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Brzezinski. Calafiori. Calafiori. Oh, that's neat. And this is Brzezinski. That is good strength. Brzezinski will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bruno Fernandes delivers.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
There's the delivery. And he's well positioned here.
Orange Hanım var ha.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Dixon. Lovely bit of skill. It's couch!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 3 coming up. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Pass somewhat off target. And now a sudden chance to counter. Saliba spots it and intercepts. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Arada chill, yara. Bounce, yara. Kilometer ferroes. Bounce has got it.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that was vital. Almost an hour gone.
Newcastle really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Opts for safety. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try...
Real chance! Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Dixon. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Brzezinski to McAllister. Dixon. And it's Van Dijk. And it's McAllister. He's beaten the last man. He's got away. Can he finish? I've fallen kindly here. And that's it. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Here comes the corner. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Showing good feet. Bruno Fernandes. That is lovely. Adams. It's Van Dijk. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's fabulous. That has sent him sprawling. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Had too much room. It was one of those instances when desperate measures were called for, and it was a reckless lunge.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Begling. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Hello attendees, this is a Lost Children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop
Hello,
as
everybody,
both
and
sides
welcome
look
to
to clear the
today's
first
match.
hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
Vay
Chance for a
kız.
shot! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods,
Çok az kaldı.
and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Cunha getting this one clear. Throw it. Well, that is one way to stop him. Played into space. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's managed to get free. Can he
Söyle
finish?
Mahmut Tarık.
Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And it's Count. Grealish. And that has left him in a heap. Bernardo Silva. He's having a hit!
Çok az
He's done
kaldı.
very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's
Tries from distance.
Şunu
Spread it left. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rice. Just eases him off the ball. Nicely weighted
Ligin
ball.
aslında vinay.
Now it's Doku.
Marçka. Öyle
He's
bir
having a
izle
shot! And it's
Hadi
there!
çalsın.
They are purring, truly purring. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
well, a little more decisiveness on the
Italia.
ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened. But still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Count. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Grealish. Count. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Şu İtalya.
Oh, good spread. He's going to be
Warrior
disappointed with
tank
that.
ama futbolista bu.
And it's Grealish. That
Offside.
looks a decent ball. So
Offside
no flag
şurada.
here. Nice control. And this is Grealish. Big chance!
Oy, közü burner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Tries to get it clear. And he's quick to get rid. And now they can spring out of defence. He's got away. Udogi scooting forward.
Grealish da becara.
Juke. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that pass isn't the best. It carries far too far and out of play.
İki kızları var.
Dixon. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And there's green grass ahead of him. Grealish providing an outlet on that flank. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Corner number 2 then. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Beckham.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Udogi for Rice. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
There will be 3
Over to the
minutes
right
added
flank.
time.
Couch has it out wide and in space. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Rice does well to get it back. Haaland. Driving on and making good progress. Grealish. And the
Well,
referee has
stop,
blown for
stop,
half-time.
Bardak.
Well, who would have thought it? A huge
Bir de
chasm between the
kaputlara
two
yetenek
teams
oldu.
already,
Allah
and it might grow even
Allah
wider in
Allah.
this second half. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Açarsak bu.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain
güzel
from
oldu.
parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Іліка тудара ілік нематила. Іліка назина нематила. Başman çıkar вообще. Te vonsen anam gider sağın karşına.
Number 8,
Ես вообще չեմ տարել սան։
Away we go again.
Չեմ տարել։
coming on to replace him
45
is
minutes to change their fate.
Rice. Substitution in progress.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Rice. And he can clear it away. Now Saliba. Gives it back. And it's Udogi. Rice. Played out towards the right wing. Brilliantly cut out. Chance, surely!
Orayı mı kapet sonra?
And for sure, that was
Okay,
not one of
good.
his best. Adams. Now Udogi. Udogi making good progress. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rice. Dunk. And it's Udogi. Beckham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now, what about a counter-attack? Grealish. Udogi. Dunk. And Adams. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, nice one too, very nice.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Can he get on the end of this? Cunha is onto this. Shoots! Lovely pass, but can he get there? Grealish. Dunk. Rice. No, again there's no way through. Oh, Red, nice interception. Grealish receives it in a wide position. A header! And that's a tidy finish. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Substitution on the field. Deck count. Number 21, Doku. Matheus Cunha. El Hadj Diouf. Coming on the field, number 47, Phil Foden.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Number 22.
So could they be onto something here?
Number 19, Alvarez.
Yehi. Donnarumma. And Dixon. Out for a throw.
Game tanım ne? Varımır vratari tak. Ram, super esiyor.
Substitutions taking place.
Rodri.
Vratari.
Foden. Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Owen. Now he's running away. Now, can they get him all? Takes a shot! McAllister. It's Saka. Saka getting forward. Vardiol. And Dixon. Foden. It's a good run down the right. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Can he get it through? Diouf. He's shifting through the gears here.
Öyle sırın ne
It's
ya?
out for
Sonra.
a goal kick.
Pozdrin korpusu verset. Ve sırını aşağıda kalede su var. Ay ախպեր պարապունքին կանամ դի քեզի չեմ ուզում կրել։ Ոյ քեզ բան։ Ող ես կոն ախտի
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's quick to snatch it back. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Foden, and it's been played through. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And time is up. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beat.
Չախեց։ Չախեց քցես մի անապր։ Աբջան չհասար տուն ախպերես։ Արա դե մտի էլի աղբեր։ Երկու ժամ զամեն անով, ինչ անամ։
Things really are heating up here ahead of what we've always known will be a crucial game. At stake, a seat at a higher table. This an opportunity to put down a marker to make a statement of intent. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield.
And he shoots! Superb from eke. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Beckham. Well, they've got it again. Bernardo Silva turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Wirtz. Henderson cuts it out, pinches it off him. Saliba. That's a good foray he's making. Bale defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Tonali, Beckham, and he's managed to get free. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Adams cuts out the pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Burmo.
Great
chance, surely! And that is one way to get his defending done.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's a sharp little ball here.
Brentford really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, good steal, he just read it. Beckham is looking to influence the game from out wide. Now it's Count. Well, that is one way to stop him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Beckham going forward. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Lovely bit of skill. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
İyi. Yani.
Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. That's going to go a long way.
Orası looking good tamam me kurtarasın
Udogie
Eko
does
ya.
well not to be outdone there. And it's Tonali.
Luna ya, Shield Makber.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tonali. Now it's Beckham. Great vision. Lovely ball and a real chance. He's having a shot! And he's found the net! They have come roaring back.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Luna
Well, that
ya.
was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt.
Ay kez bana.
It's there! And again they hit the
Orada
front.
orayı çok atardım
Well,
orayı.
was he
Sen
ever going to miss
pahmış
that?
sağara.
Of course he wasn't.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Can he finish?
Öyle ne uğraşıyorsun bana? Öyle bir
Oh,
udarım
that
neyi.
one's
Haura
no
udarım.
damage in the end.
Well, there
Gel
wasn't
Dorat
too
kapı.
much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and
Orayı
give
seyret
it
içeri
another
orası
crack.
gidelim.
I would.
Bernardo Silva ventures forward. He's in a good position here.
Yeah.
Duke. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Beckham. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former.
Beckham!
Orada burnet sonra.
Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And he's there to get it away.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Saliba. And here's Bernardo Silva. He's got away. Has a look up and delivers. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
Please join me in
Oh,
wishing
well,
all
the
best
pickings
to members
certainly
of
have
our
been
fan
rich in
club
this first half.
celebrating their
Yeah,
wedding
they're ahead,
anniversary
Peter,
today.
but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Oh, this is a great position. And the shot has fallen kindly here. Of course. Again, we are level. What a contest.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
So again, we have parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Henderson. Ekitike receives it in a good position here. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Haaland being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to win up in the process, Peter.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Vitz. Well, that's a good run down the left. Diouf. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And it's Rice. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for...
Goals! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
It's their second corner of the game.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Alik-GAMING. Number 13, Ekitike. Number 41, Rice.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error.
Henderson.
Ay kestan. Araslan golü de
That's a good finish.
Çıkarım paslara.
They're back in front. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way
But
too
she
good,
thought
Peter.
you
The keeper was never going to stop it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Ne oldu sana?
Oh, good spread. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Dunk gets over and intercepts. Couch. Looking for the run. Oh, that's fabulous. He slid in, and that's raised the temperature on the touchline.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Ay kezi bana.
It is a corner.
Eli gara tsaka bakka nopke nakbera.
Corner
Hence
number
der
2
fine.
then.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Williams Saliba. Coming on the field.
Great leap! And it's there!
No.
They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Ora
Yeah,
ne
it all
yaptı be?
came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is
Torres, shapes to shoot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, that looks a decent ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Manchester clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And he's found the... He'll try from distance! And how did he not put that away?
Haaland fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Okazaki. Here's a perfect combination of brain and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Torres. Interception.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Tonali. Looking to play him in. Real chance here.
Minutes has been indicated.
Burmo given the lift of his goal. The final seconds now. Udogi. Beckham. And the finish! He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Option checker. Ուր են խաղացողներ են, որ երեք ասում էին, Արտուր ուր ես?
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes. And that's that. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours.
Մտլամ մտնամ դիվիզիոն խաղամ, չի գալի։ Տուֆտա ձուկ էր էսի։ Տուֆտա ձուկ է, հազիվ կրիմ։ Սերեցերին կրվում է, էլի կրիմը որն է։ Կրվում ենք։ Հազիվ կրինք։ Este вообще в отвечка. Синчара. Արա ժամերով խաղում են արա։ Ժամերով, է ժամերով ապեր։ Նա ժամերով բանա դզում ապեր։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Barcelona.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I'd say
Ara
Petr
della
I'm trying to come up with a flow in his game, and dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. To Nielsen. Beckham! Quality ball.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Now it's Pele, Neymar, it's
Neymar!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Neymar.
Yeah.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries to pass it through, looks across. He's rising!
Lovely.
They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's a decent clearance. Sané. Sané towering forward here. Oh, good-looking ball. Nicely weighted ball. And he's picked out the run. Bellingham gets over and intercepts. Barcelona very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Better control, and he would have had a selection of options.
It's run loose here. Beckham is looking to influence the game from out wide. Sané. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Swings it across. Khan deals with that nice and simple. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. And it's Sané. Beckham. And this is Beckham. Serginho gets across to intercept that. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
Really well and stopped it.
Adriano gets flagged offside. Nielsen. That's rather hopeful. Can he spark a counter here? No, again there's no way through. Bellingham looking to pass their way up the pitch. Seedorf, he is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Now it's Eto'o. Luis Suarez. Can he get onto this? That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Nielsen. Nielsen has created one goal already.
Oh.
It's a quick ball upfield. Nielsen, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Oh, what has happened here? Rijkaard clears without hesitation. Pele. Saliba cuts it out. Beckham. Nicely spread. Sané providing an outlet on that flank.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Luis Suarez. Beckham is always looking to break lines.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
And he skips past his man. Bellingham! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good.
And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Barcelona probably looking to come in with a bigger lead, but overall I think there's plenty for them to be happy about. They should look to carry on as they are, although a little more composure in front of goal would be perfect.
Barcelona just ahead here in a tight game. 1-0 to the good.
In progress.
So we're underway for the second half.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And that's a throw-in. Bellingham. Turns back here, probably the best option. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evidence, and the finish! And for a moment, time stood still.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Bale is onto it in a flash. Neymar.
Shit Ali
That's
ara.
been intercepted.
That's
Ora
great
per-
positioning, so
Yes,
good
it-
from him.
Bale going face to face
Sul
with his
kod
great
hapkin
rival.
ara selan kara.
Bale makes a dash for it.
Nay ara.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, sweet feet. Vinicius Junior is fouled.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
So what can they conjure from this one? And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them.
Nearly,
but not quite.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would. Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
That's good running with the ball. Saliba currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter,
It's Neymar!
Oh,
And now it's a race for the ball. Long ball upfield. Your impression so far, Jim?
well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
That'll be a throw-in. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Kagawa. Over to the right flank. And it's Kagawa. Now, can they get him away? Well, that is one way to stop him. Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Baresi has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here.
What?
He came in hard, very hard. And that's really well manoeuvred. That is good alertness. Pele. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite few.
Oh, he's taken out.
Yellow or red.
Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Bir hat udar yani varutin utmer gol kapır nay. Nena nay. Ut make up. Wait, meresi gol kapır պատկերացնես ոնց շներվան ասախր։ Չեմ թողի ատականի, այդ մեր մարդը մտավ սիրուն ախր։
Substitution for Galatasaray.
So we have movement on both benches.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out. This will probably be a dig far post.
Նա ինչ գոլ ախր, վրատարին չեր տան։
Gareth Bale!
Արալլա վրա ամոթ խարասի ֆուտբոլ չի ախպեր
And with the
դորաս
match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look
Oh,
effortless,
Boris,
clearly
şanta
a training ground perfectionist.
Արա գնա խփի կրի
Galatasaray restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Հələ նա յարը
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain
But shit,
the energy
Daniela.
and dynamism until the very end, though.
This is it then.
Հələ նա
Now or never.
սրտստը նա
Can he
եկարա
get on the end of this? And this is Eto. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Արա լավ այ ախպեր է
And it's Messi. Chance! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? And the cross comes in.
Արա լավ արա հասկացանք ախպեր արա բա
Still anyone's game this. Messi concedes a free kick for that. He knew what was coming.
Արա չեմ
That's a
սեր չեմ
yellow
խփի
card.
ախպեր հաստատ բան եմ ասում իգեր ուժը ներվեր չկա ախպեր ջնջել եմ այդ այսին միլիոնա տատակա է սանը մարա միատիկ հլը նա ուրա
That has
տալի
not
արա
gone well. Looking for the run. And that has left him in a heap. And that
What?
interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's a sharp little ball here. Chance for a
հլը դնա
shot!
յար իմ մոտա գնդակ ինքն ա ուդարանը
Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
հլես լակոտին նայի ոնց արես քիչ խփի մեզ այդ գոլերը ոնց իսես լեզու
It's Vinicius Junior. It's a really well-measured ball.
Added minutes has been
Goulart.
indicated.
Well, that tackle was
հլը
certainly
լավ արա
sturdy.
ձեռի կառնը մարա օրս լավ չի լիսես բանարա
Yaya Toure, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those
նա
around
իրան
him.
եմ տվել է ախպեր
Threads one in. Saliba kept aware.
արա լավ արա
And it
օրս
is reclaimed easily. A
վայ
little off target. Pele.
վայ ես
How they wanted to win. They did everything to win, but time has beaten them. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities, and neither
չեմ
willing to
հավատում
give
ապա
in.
դիբան անում են սրանք
Pele
ձև
voted
չկա
man of the match,
For
and
everybody to
deservedly
please
so.
kindly remove any cars parked.
ախ արա ախպեր սպանում էի խաղանգեր եկավ ջոգին ինչ արեց թե խաղով մակարդակով թե ամեն ինչով արա սպանում էի արա եկավ գոլ խփեց միջը փակեց մտը կրում էր լա արա Ես մի խաղը չի վեշնի սախ տենց հալնամ ախպեր Թուրքի ծնում դա արա Այդ ինչ են միացնում, ես չեմ հասկանում, արա որ սխ ֆուտբոլիստները սխալ պասեր են տալի։ Վայ քեզ բան արե։ Հավոշում խաղա։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. Watching, there's very little room for debate when it comes to Andrea Pirlo's legacy in the game of football. He made that deep-lying creative position his own.
Although I believe it was something that happened almost by accident.
Pretty happy accident.
Yeah, it seems he started out as a number 10, but he didn't have the necessary pace or physicality, so he just dropped deeper. Now his game is all about stepping up at the right time, picking the most perfectly measured through balls, and he's nailed it.
Now it's Pele. Oh, that's fabulous. Not the most accurate pass.
Pele clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
It's Neymar! Oh, what has happened here? Has another goal! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt. And here we are, early stages. He struck wood, and he looks hungry for more.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
I doubt very much that this... He's rising!
Offside.
Goal!
Շատ բացին ապ է խաղացում։
Oh, now here's an interesting match. Oh, shooting chance! It's in!
Ինչ անեմ ախպեր արա, չգիտեմ ախպեր։
Once more we are all
Չեմ
square.
ախպեր։ Մեկը չեմ պահել եմ ախպեր, ես լրիվ։
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Saliba has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Danielson. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Ibrahimovic! He certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
Well,
now it's a race for the ball. Neymar making good progress. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Pirlo did well to stay calm there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. Pirlo can so cleverly bypass the press. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival.
This is actually quite a courageous move.
Oh, great leap! That's put paid to the danger. Neymar. Now it's Sané. Knocks it into space. Pepe deals with that comfortably.
it's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Toure cuts it out. And he's interviewed well there. Gerrard. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Saliba has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Serginho. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good! It's in, and it looks to me very much like an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you'll have to take whatever...
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Pirlo considers his options. So a genuine chance to increase the lead. It's hit the crossbar.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Oh, that's neat. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And that's going to be a booking. So, what can they come up with here?
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box, they just need a good delivery.
Oh, good effort! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Sade.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Rijkaard. Barcelona making some potentially decisive changes. They
Արա
weren't
չի
waiting
թեքը
around.
մագես մի բան աղել է էլի
Thuram going
պրոբլեմը
forward.
սկսավ ապելի ոչ պասա տալի ոչ
And this is
թեքը մա
Ibrahimovic. He's through here. Chance! Now, who's going to be first? Oh, he's been caught napping. And that signals the end of the first period.
Յարա այ քեզի բան արա
It was a
խաղալի
very
թեքը
watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Ասի հույսի մարդն է։ Բայց հետո էլ զամեն չեմ կարող անեմ։ Ինչ արի մարի մեզ ապեր։ Շանս չկա։ Կարող եմ ամիտ փախնեմ խփեմ։
Que guarden cola de forma ordenada si van a hacer uso de nuestros puestos de comida. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 19.
Down to business again.
Serán sustituidos.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to...
Tries a shot! And that's in!
Ay քեզ բան։
What remarkable powers of
Ո՞ր
recovery!
փոխեմ ես խաղի։
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Barcelona dragged themselves back again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome...
Oh, he's been caught on it here!
Ինչ։
Caught offside that time.
Արա ո՞ս պայեմ ես խաղը։
Pele does really well to win the ball there. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Pass is just off target. Keeper's got good distance on that. Stood up well to him there. And here's Gerrard. And he's managed to get... It's Gerrard!
Արա լավ, արա խափեց
He's
արա։
delivered all right!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Ibrahimovic! He's been bundled
Արա
over.
էսե
That
կար
is a
մի ռախտեր
foul.
արա։ Ay քեզ բան արա։ Երբ կար։
Has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
He's having a good look here. And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. But it's Thuram. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Vinicius Junior. Serginho. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Vinicius Junior.
Oğlum Miamit tabii mesela. Miamit.
He has found the way through. Oh, good-looking ball. It's Ibrahimovic!
Oğlum
And
maç
that is
çıkardı var.
wildly off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now it's Pele. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now he's got space here.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might...
Pele! That was superb goalkeeping.
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been taken short.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
What's going wide left? And that's out of reach. Yaya Toure. Ball's out once more. Thuram. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, this looks sharp. Threads one in. Serginho does really well there. He is strong.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Oh, really well played.
He's found a way through. They're urging him to shoot. It's Ronaldinho! And that really should have been that.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Time is running out here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
And it's heads a shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Ball is bounced loose now.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And here's Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Serginho. Wriggles his way through. Serginho plowing through the middle. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now there's a fight. Can he finish? And he hits the net. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Roberto Carlos, he's through on goal here. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with.
Orası kısmen Euro Division yapıyoruz gidelim. Bara bak burası. Harry kat կարմիր է ստացել։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then.
Well, Peter, I think Vermaelen's ability to play the ball out of defence will be key here, especially if you're looking to get a possession-based game going.
Well, that is pretty much how so many teams do play these days, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'd say in his case, he's going to be doing a fair bit of ball carrying as well. He has the ability to be composed, which sets him apart from your average ball-playing centre-back.
Well, we're in that era, aren't we? Defenders are required to be creators.
That's true.
He's had it taken off him. Rijkaard. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Goes for a shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Serginho to Danielson. Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen? And he's decided to go for it.
Ha geliyoruz, dur.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Del Piero. Beckham. Sané. He is through here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Bellingham. And this is Del Piero.
This is the time you need that pace.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking.
Ha geliyoruz, dur. Ha, laf.
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Nielsen. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. He's had a shot! Donatoni. And it's Sané. Sané, upright and purposeful. Barcelona have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And we have our very first corner. Toure getting this one clear. Manchester United are looking to go forward now.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And a header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's put paid to the danger.
Manchester United really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Applies the finish! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
It's their second corner of the game. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Donatoni. Now it's Del Piero. Bellingham. To Nielsen. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Decent chance! Shifted upfield. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Beckham is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Now it's Pelé. Oh, it's Pelé! And the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Big chance! Goal! Barcelona! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Beckham. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Sané, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side. Sané. And the whistle goes for half-time. Competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona just about ahead. 1-0 at the break.
Los jugadores interesados en echar una mano como recogepelotas pueden informarse en las oficinas del estadio. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. el dorsal 14.
So we're
Karmı
off again.
Bir de kız karmı
Barcelona
kadar.
leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Denilson. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Denilson. Played into the box. Stam with the clearance.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Barcelona needed that. They
Bana
really
da
needed
love
it.
aradı. Hız
Yeah, they
mara.
showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Dunk makes the interception.
Bana
Tries
love
from a long way out.
Hiç pedi yani gol pedi kapı hiç yani.
It's a good spell of possession this.
Bana fakha var ha.
Neymar.
Bana ne hatalı ya.
Barcelona are still that goal to the good. Serginho. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And he's gone backward here. Shot could be
O
on.
kaynağı var ha.
And it's Beckham. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Sané. Oh, the movement
Yeah.
is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Sola! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Mateus.
Bana love
It's
ya
ended up in no man's land. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Bana çihassa para. Herkes bana da. Çeçilim sen. Çeçilim.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10. El dorsal 19. Serán sustituidos.
Neymar
por
is
el dorsal
always playing with
97,
one eye on the
Diego
spectacular.
Beltrán. El dorsal 15. Cambio de jugadores.
Just about up to 75 minutes. And that interception
Correct,
was
Izzy.
most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bana tuğrara.
Rijkaard was in no mood for any of that.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And he's worked it through. He's got away. Great defending, strong and determined. No way through there. Rijkaard.
Արա չէ, ապերեսի։ Ճիշտ էլ ասում ես, ընկերես։ Չեմ կարամ խաղամ, ընկեր, մի բան։ Արա նա ուրա տալի, արա չեք անում, արա։
Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Engages and forces him off the ball. Adriano, and he's got the beating. It's Adriano! And the difference is still one, but only just.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
He's picked his way through.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need.
Adriano! And no mistake. They have stolen level at the last. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. That's it. There will be time for no more. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get.
Nişanəm apır. Orası.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's down to business here.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and No doubt you could expect. It's a quick one. Great vision. Bale. Wriggles his way through. He's picked his way through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And a chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. It's off target and by quite a way.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
That's a good run down the left. Hazard knocks it into space. He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Sané, he has found the way through. Shoots! And a neat finish. That is remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And here's Batistuta, and here's Marmouche. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And this is Pelé. Now he's got space here, and he's worked it through. And he's there to clear it.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
A heavy challenge. That is good progress on the left. Now that's well seen too. Cannavaro. Conte. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has not gone well. Now it's Sané. Oh, red, nice interception. Fermin. And the counter is on. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Hazard. Bale in acres of space out wide. And this is Batistuta! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. He's got away.
Oh, great feet, that.
Oh, sweet feet. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Sané, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
And he was quick to react. Batistuta. Saliba cuts out the pass. And it's Neymar. Fermin. Now it's Hazard. Now it's Bale. Hazard. So much time and space here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Sané. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Just past the 40th minute mark. And here's Marmoush. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
Right card. Sane. And Kubasi. Grealish. Of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Serginho. Could be danger here. And he's got the beating of his man. Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment. So a temporary halt to the action. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que este estadio dispone de un circuito cerrado de televisión para garantizar su seguridad. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So right back into the action.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Turns back here, probably the best option. Marmoush is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Bellingham. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Look at the and the shot! Well taken goal. Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona drag themselves back again.
Well,
it's Asa! Off target by a whisker. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a...
Oh, good effort! Harmlessly behind. And it's Lopez. Azar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Goulart receives it in a good position here. Tries one from range. And he has kept it out somehow.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And here's Grealish. Looking to play him in. And this is Grealish. And he shoots! And that should get the job done. Marmouche proving a very adept defender. Oh, what a mistake! It's a pretty loose pass. Lovely feet. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Hazard. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's fabulous. Bellingham! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward.
Bellingham! He will be livid with himself. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there. Hazard, oh, they could break here. Serginho kept his eye on it, and he's there. Can he get on the end of this? Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Neymar, who's set up one goal so far, that's destined for the flank. And it's Neymar, played out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That is a brilliant interception. And here's Grealish. Shot could be on. Neymar! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Conte. And here's Grealish. Grealish going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's played it back. That's a cute ball. Crosses it in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Oh, it's Batistuta. Oh, nicely intercepted. Neymar. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it. It's a very... He's having a pop! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. And looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Neymar running with the ball. And
Why?
that was asking for too much. And that is
Penalty
that.
considered, yeah, for the
Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both
Well,
sides,
that-
as it turns out, unable to be separated.
Ay Kezban.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain, set-piece expert, magic right foot, and leader.
So what is he most of all?
Well, from the list previously mentioned, winner.
Settle for that. Has to go back here. Plenty to shoots! Off the post! Nesta getting this one clear. And it's Sané. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's a dangerous... And a chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. Van Nistelrooy unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he goes cross-field. Sané, upright and purposeful. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Sané picks it up out wide. That's good play. Nice interception, well timed. Decisive. Donatoni. And this is Del Piero. Neymar. Oh, that's neat. And he's managed to gift it back. Barcelona are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, that is a good chance, surely! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Serginho. Bellingham. And it's Beckham. Nicely shaped ball. Through ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Maldini. Decisive. Seedorf is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Sané. And this is Beckham. Rijkaard. Seedorf. Van Nistelrooy. Nice are looking to break at pace. Nicely spread. That has not gone well. Decisive. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Now, can they get him away? Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Nice sequence of passes, this. Neymar. And he's gone searching cross-field. Lovely feet. Sané going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Bellingham. Decisive. And Decisive. And that could set him on his way. And the shot! Goal! Nice! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Nice are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
That's destined for the flank.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
That's good running with the ball. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, it's Del Piero. He is just caressing the ball. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Played out to the left flank. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Oh, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que depositen sus desperdicios en las papeleras que hay instaladas en varios puntos del estadio. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14, el dorsal 10 serán sustituidos por...
Second period is underway.
El dorsal 15.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Tries to play it through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that interception was most necessary. Chance! And no mistake. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Nice are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2-0.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Probably be looking to play it square from here. And a header! It's a goal! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! One perfect ball, one perfect header.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Neymar. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. No, just over.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
So, can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Seedorf. That is good alertness. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Չերիք, ապա ինչ-որ բան չի երիք։
And he's taking no chances there. Got a Tony. Rijkaard. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Nice appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. Well, that's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
What?
Perilously close. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Firmly, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's put paid to the danger.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing.
Goes for a shot! That was a fine display of acrobatics.
Well, you wouldn't expect any less from him. Always willing to give the extraordinary a try.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Nice can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Oh, really well played.
Fermin. That is lovely. Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. Rijkaard. Chooses to go crossfield. And it's Serginho. It's a promising position. And this is Pele. Takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Forced to go back. And this is Pele! Oh, it's hit the post. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Ay, Kezban. Լրի ֆռած հետապը ես չեմ ֆռցրել вообще. Էսի ողորդ դեպքն ախտեր.
Cambio de jugadores.
Ay, տարավ չնորա էսի շան, տղան էսի ֆուտբոլ չի ախպեր. Լստն նա յարա.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Most accurate pass.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
It's come to nothing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And we have our very first corner. Del Piero is there, and he can get that clear. That's very neat. Nakata wins the duel this time. So what can they make of this? Now it's Del Piero. Oh, super find. And he's running through. There's the shot. It's bounced back off the post. And it's in. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So
23,
changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Neymar.
Nice have
Serán
surely won it,
sustituidos
or so
por
you would
el
think.
dorsal 17.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nakata. Now it's Del Piero. Chouameni. Neatly clipped into space. And Del Piero! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every...
Oh, he's one-on-one!
Mortec zara, jogum. Sort of mortec zara. Naja. Was ist das Chorn sind Sachen?
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Brilliantly cut out. And it's Maldini. And that's it. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to it.
What sort of work will I make? Achtanak chunay keskan խաղանք. Մի հատ չենք կարամ գրենք, մի հատ. Սեվի մար. Շիլնը մապը սենց է շիլնը։ Ապեր սաղ կրում են, մենակ ինքը չէ, սաղ ապեր։ Ատենց խաղցող չկա, որ չկրի։ Կամ միջա է, կամ կրում են։ Ապեր ոնց պասատալի պասը է թմա։ Կրունգով, չգիտեմ ես իմ ինչ։ Իմ դեմը կայնած պաս չի տալի աղբեր։ Ես իմ ուրա տալի, պասս տալի կիլոմետրով կշում ես իմ։ Ha, խնդրեմ ապի։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expected buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
And it's Neymar. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Can he get on the end of this? Neymar.
Oh, really well played.
He's picked his way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this lad, Pau Kubarsi, is another defender schooled in the art of total football. I mean, the strength is part of the package for any centre-back, but what marks him out is his excellent reading of the game, his confidence to go and get on the ball and link up with people further up the pitch. This guy's outstanding.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Sané. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, this looks sharp. Neymar. Spread to the right. Oh, that's fabulous. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Չգիտեմ ում հետ եմ խաղում, ապա չել հետաքրքրում, քաշ ջան։ Ներբրես եղել է եկի արդեն։
Ferdinand, always a very imposing presence at the back. Rijkaard making good progress on the right-hand side.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Succumbs to the pressure. Distributed tidily. And he skips past his man. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Batistuta. Pau Kubarsi has been caught there, it's a foul.
Ay, ախպեր արա, չգիտեմ, ներբ չեմ կարամ խաղամ ապիշ։ Ջովանի չինից այդ է աչքսը։
Kubarsi. Now Saliba. Kagawa. Beckham. He's looking wide. Neymar! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Vay horse.
They get a throw in.
Matas kapab մի ամի։
Engages and forces him off the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. probing pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rijkaard. Nicely shaped ball.
Carmine,
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Barcelona are down to 10 men. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's beaten the last man. Van Basten. He's coming hard. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Terrific effort!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Saliba. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. It's a good run down the right.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Beckham.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
There's the header! And it's a goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
It was wonderfully efficient. And that is all they have time for. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona leading by 1 at the break.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Ferdinand is the guilty party there, and he has shown him a yellow card. Pele. This is a promising build-up. We expected better, and so did he. Adriano.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's managed to get free. And this is Pele. Van Basten. And it's Neymar. He's found a way through. Now it's Kagawa. And he's been shifted off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Adriano gets into a good position. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, nice touch. Pele has found the net here, of course. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Neymar. And this is Sané. Can he finish?
Why?
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Van Basten certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Floated through. Adriano. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 24.
It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. They're taking a moment to consider their options.
Vay be, sonra da siz yer gara xalq. Interneti kapına ya. Şkan bu dispası slavsınız.
Kubasu gets it away.
Inter really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And the shots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Van Basten tries to clear. Now this could be a chance. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. There's no going past him this time. Rui Costa. Rui Costa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for options for movement, and he welcomes it in. Oh, well played. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
Throw in. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He has found a way through. And the shot! He's got a goal! Inter are back in business. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Aims beyond the defence. That is good alertness. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. It's a pretty loose pass. And this is Van Basten.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
And that is a little undercooked. And he's quick to return it. Neymar. And this is... And the shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's there to clear it. Ball's gone out of play.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 8. Viene sostituito con il numero 7.
Merda çalış.
What a throw in. And he's gone searching crossfield. Vinicius Junior, rapid and full of intent.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Looking to play him in. Baggio has the space to scheme. And it's Gullit. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is shoots! Beckham. Pele. Spread out to the left. That's a promising position.
That's good play from him.
He is through here. They huffed and they puffed, but that will be that. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides as it...
Մի հատիկ չենք գրի, պես սա։ Սաղ կարմիր եմ ստացել։ Սաղ խաղերին կարմիր։ Մել էս իդեալի։ Ես ում դնենք։ Արա, բայց սենց չիլն եմ խաղալ ապր։ Որը սա է, պաշպան, ում դնենք։ Գումս մի հատ չկար է սարա։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Pelé. They're urging him to shoot. Pelé with the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That has been slung wide. Both sides exercising caution for now. And it's Lopez. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Saliba. Neymar. Now Saliba.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Well, all I can say is that he did very well to squeeze it in near post. He didn't have much to aim at.
And a chance!
That's a player who's very good at his craft. If space is to be found, he'll find it.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Beckham is always looking to play quality balls. Sane wants to run onto this.
New Mexico always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Almost half an hour in now. He is through here! And they're back on the ball again, looking for a runner. Cannavaro is wide and looking to get onto this. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Cruyff plays it short. Oh, nice touch. Cannavaro. Nice interception, well timed. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a delicate pass. Mateus! Magnificent from Mateus! A finish of true class! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And Cruyff! A real chance and a real let-off. Beckenbauer. Sade. Beckham. Oh, it's Van Basten. Van Basten running with the ball. Van Basten is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Pele. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Eder Militao did what? Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Barcelona are down to 10 men. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's got away. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Lorenzo Insigne quietly revving up. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. New Mexico United kick off the second half. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now that's well seen too. He's gone forward. Insigne finding himself in space. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shoots! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass. And we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Barcelona have their lead.
Well, it's great commitment.
Decent chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Showing good feet. Cross flung. Oh, good effort! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Lopez pings it across. It's out for a goal kick. Rijkaard. And here's Van Basten. Pele, and this is Pele, Vermeer! Long ball upfield. Good ball over the top. Pau Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, good looking ball.
Lena
Shifted it to the
uğrattı.
flank.
Allah.
Fermin, renowned for his long-range shooting.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Albert Ferrer. And it's Cannavaro. Can he latch on to this? This looks promising.
Oh,
He's free. Chance! And he should have made them pay.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Fermin. Delivers with whip. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Eder Militao. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Lobbed in behind. Neymar gets into a good position. Deftly away. That is ended up in no man's land. That's destined for the flank. Neymar. And it's Neymar. Can he get onto this? Cannavaro does well not to be outdone there.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Pele. Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. That's good play. Crosses it in here. Not pretty, but he's gone for goal! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Ne yapayım?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
El dorsal 9. Neymar.
Bellingham gets over and intercepts.
Beckham. Serán sustituidos.
Ulan ne
Mexico
ya?
United
Arada böyle
has
sana
it
da
back and can go again. Azar with the and a header.
Orası sarı var.
It's a goal. And right near the end, we have parity. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Arada haskatan geliyor, arada bir
And
hakkınlık.
very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude.
Çok
Now the only
fayda
question is whether
rahatsız
there's
abi,
enough
hiç
in the
gol
tank
edemez.
to grab another.
Ulan ayarda kuş var.
It's a throw-in. This is it then,
Can I
now
ask
or
you,
never. Mateus scooting forward. And time is up. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what...
Միատիկ չեմ կրերա, մի հատիկ ախպեր։ Սաղ վերջի վարիկյաններին խփել են իչ եմ փագել ստե ախպեր։ Նրեի կարմիր արա, որը սարավ իշքան սենց պետի։ Սա խաղին կարմիր ապեր։ Սա խաղերին կարմիր։ Ստան, բան, սաղ եկան արա։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So it's down to business here. Well, we just know, of course, what an excellent goalkeeper Dida is. Indeed, some consider him to be right up there amongst the elite.
Yeah, towering, and someone who always has great presence. For me, just always seems relaxed and in tune with everything that's going on. A true great.
Gattuso was in no mood for any of that. Looking for options for movement. It's a promising position. It's a throw-in. Serginho, and here's Neymar. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Shevchenko with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. rising over the ball.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Looking for the run. Pull it. He is through. And the finish! Not a bad start to the game. A chance at either end already. Sane has the space to scheme. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, nicely intercepted. It's gone out for a throw-in. Saliba to Beckham. Pull it. Oh, that's fabulous. In it comes. Can he finish?
Başka.
Goal, Milan!
Başka.
And Milan have the lead.
Başka
Shevchenko duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Milan, terrific effort! And he's stuck it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
So that's 2 now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Başka.
Ball is over the line.
Siz pasıdansın, siz pasıdan. Prişçim jogun. Oto, berke bol.
Beckham. And here's Van Basten. Where it came from. Can he finish? He's got a goal! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Cafu just loves to go forward whenever... Shevchenko! And that's a tiny finish. And this is getting better and better. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And yes, it's him again. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Neymar. Pele. Beckham. He's shifting through the gears here. Decisive, always a very imposing presence at the back. Beckham. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. And it's Gullit. Right, Shevchenko. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pele. Neymar. And this is Pele. Good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Dida did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
There will be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Rui Costa. Can he get it through? Nice bit of trickery. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Crossbar comes to the rescue. And Beckham! And we have our very first corner. Milan are looking to go forward now.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Al-Kubasi makes the interception. Played back. Passing nice and neat. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Now it's Van Basten. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Platini, he's got away. Good challenge, excellent challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, can he get onto this? Nice physical challenge. Sane is the guilty party there. Maldini, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Van Basten being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Out towards the flank. Neymar. Good chance here!
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And this is Hullet. He's in one chance!
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Looking to play him in. And this is Ibrahimovic. Shevchenko! Why? Accurate pass. No, just not quite.
Shevchenko really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
մի հատ խաղ չեմ գրի ապա մի հատ ինձ էլ լմա այդ դոնատա ուզում ասա ապա սկրիպտ են հավաքում որ դոնատ անած առհատ է կանամ ձև չկա ապա մի հատ չկրես էլի անունարին ապրես ներվանցանմա որ հելնես ֆուտբոլիստա արնես
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11.
Milan choosing to make the first change.
Numero 7. Numero 80. Numero 17.
Bale! That wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Rijkaard. Beckham. It's a really well-measured ball. Goulart looking to receive it in space. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Tries to pass it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
No outsmarting him this time.
Alistar.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Futbol xalq.
Great ball, and he's in here.
Yeah, I think it
Goes for a shot! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Simplicity itself.
such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Milan palpably stronger, better, superior. And here's Neymar. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, the ball's gone astray. Half an hour gone in the second half. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Beckham. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a pretty loose pass. Bale. Now it's Bale, and he's managed to get free. And the shot! Well, that shot a goal! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Milan really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And that's it. Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we.
Jogam, ինչ են անում, ախպերես, ինչ է կատարվում արա։ Լստե արա, մերրեց իսիբով ախպեր։ Սաղի կրվ արա։ Ոնց ախպեր։ Ay Kezban, ay Kezban, ay Kezban. Ay Kezban. La basın şişirme yaptık aynı.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of...
Can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Can he stop it going out? Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And he's whipped it across. Brilliantly cut out. No way through. And it's Rijkaard. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead. It's Van Basten! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Van Basten actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then.
Oh, it's not.
Rijkaard gets it away. And they've got a throw. Barcelona are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Probing pass. Can he get onto this? Kukçu gets into a good position. And he gets rid in a hurry. He's having a pop! It's anyone's ball now.
Milan would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
First quarter of an hour gone. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no...
Tries one from range! Oh, that is rather wayward.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
That is not Milan have it back and can go again. Neymar. Kukçu. Neymar has it in a wide position. Oh, good climb! He's done very well to get to that.
Ibrahimovic is offering a wry smile there.
Եկեք.
And he's managed to gift it back. Bellingham. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well read, nice interception. And they can counter here. And there's green grass ahead of him. It's Pele! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Fiore. Now he's got space here. Well timed, excellent interception. That's destined for the flank. That is good progress on the left. Dunk is always scanning the pitch for targets. No, that's been intercepted. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pele! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. Milan are looking to go forward now. Silvestre. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar. It's a goal kick. That pass isn't the best. Rashford looking to receive it in space. Nice interception, well timed. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Tries to pass it through. Dunk with a definite foul there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And this is Pele. Neymar takes a shot. Neymar.
That's good play from him.
He's got away. Neymar plays chance for a shot. Big moment, massive goal.
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to...
He's having a hit!
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Kukçu. That's been intercepted. Pele. Nice control. Bellingham. That is good strength.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Got him.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Scored now.
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona go in at half-time with a game to chase.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Towering header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Gives it back. And no, that was never going to make it. Neymar. And it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. And that's aimed into the middle. Rashford. Now Fiore. Rijkaard. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. It's a promising position. And that's gone route one. Dunk. Barcelona still chasing a one-goal deficit here.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to...
There's the header! And he hits the net! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Bellingham!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Neymar picks it up out wide. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Beckham. Bellingham. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that was asking for too much. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Arda Güler. Stood up well to him there.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Serginho. And Neymar. And here's Bellingham. Kukçu. Marquinhos. That could spell trouble. And he's in on goal. Oh, he tries a shot! Off the post. An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. James. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Fiore. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Fiore. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Neymar's cross. He leaps for it! Relentless! Just relentless! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. A lovely header, but really it was all about the... Tries from distance. Dunk. Silvestre is always looking to play quality balls. He has found the way through.
There they go, hunting again. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
James wins the duel this time. Neymar. Fiore. Pau Kubasi calmly anticipates. Searching pass he's played there. Kubasi moved on forwards. That's rather hopeful. And he should have made it 4. Beckham. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Un minuto de descuentos.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And he's going for goal! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. So it's down to business here.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
There will be a throw-in. Nicely weighted ball. Beckham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Azar. That's cause for mild irritation. Goulart receives it in a wide position. He has found the way through. Played into space. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Zanetti. Martinez. And it's Zanetti. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Vieri with a beautifully timed run.
Well, sometimes you can see it coming a mile off, yet because of the timing of both the run and the pass, it can be hard to stop. Always next time.
And that is expertly dealt with.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's very neat. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Barcelona! Simplicity itself.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
He is through here! Out of play for a goal kick. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Could be danger here! Beckham. Bellingham. DiMarco. Looking for options for movement. And it's DiMarco.
Inter definitely like their pressing from the front.
And he's decided to go for it. Gave it a go, but off target.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Goulart. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lovely, now then. Well taken goal. It's offside, I think. Yes, it is offside.
The decision came a little late because the referee initially didn't see the assistance flag, but it's the right call.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Saliba, great defending, strong and determined. He's shifting through the gears here.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Rijkaard. He's a sharp little ball here. And here's Van Basten. Zanetti. Zanetti going forward. Threads one in. Barcelona looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Nice looking ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Beckham. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dink through. It's a threatening ball. Shapes to shoot! And he's stuck it away. And this is getting better and better. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And it's Azar. Spread neatly. So a temporary halt to the action.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Barcelona are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And here's Van Basten. Dani Olmo, still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's managed to get free. Neymar! Loose ball now, and there's a change. Oh, he's been caught napping. There's the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. It's all becoming so easy. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Barcelona really could have done without this. A big, deep breath. And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping homework.
Inter Milan may be down, but not out just yet. And the shot's on here. Can he get on the end of this? Kukçu. That's Rijkaard. Kukçu. DiMarco. That's the throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.607
Hazard
spettatori.
knocks it into space. Beckham. And it's Van Basten. Bellingham. Shifted it to the flank. Looking for the run. Bellingham. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. He's got away. A lot of space ahead of him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Hazard does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Neymar. That looks a cracking ball. Just the keeper in his way. Can he finish? And it's in!
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter? To see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
Barcelona palpably stronger, better, superior. Opts for safety. Kukçu. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Olmo. Kukçu. It is a corner. Inter Milan with the corner, there first. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. DiMarco. Kukçu! Just needed better contact. Neymar. Dani Olmo looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now there's a fine ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Arda Güler shoots! And that is wildly off target.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
That has been cut short. Beckham. Bellingham.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's picked his way through. Great ball, and he's in here. That's a good foot in there. Looking to play him in. That is good strength. Pinches it off him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, that's fabulous. Applies the finish! And it's Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, good-looking ball. Beckham. Oh, this is a terrific run. Well, that looks a decent ball. Neymar has it in a wide position. He's played it long. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Van Basten taking in... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
This is a promising build-up. Good-looking ball. Sané. Real chance! Vieira. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now, can they get him away? Belletti. Now it's Pelé. He's looking wide. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Pelé. He's in a good position here. Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Sané has it out wide and in space. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Quarter of an hour played. And he's intervened well there. Shifted it to the flank, not where it came from. Oh, it's Van Basten. It's Pelé! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? They get a throw in. Sané finding himself in space. And the finish! Goal! Barcelona! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. That's a sharp pass.
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Sané has it in a wide position. Chance! It's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get it through? Sané picks it up out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's a throw. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here. And are well and truly in the driving seat. Totti. Now it's Cruyff. He's got away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's had it nicked away. Bellingham. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And the pass is intercepted. Bellingham. Van Basten. He's having a shot! Yes! They are purring, truly purring. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expected buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Now it's Hazard. Whistle's gone, that's foul. It's come to nothing. Serginho. And it's Bellingham. And he's gone searching crossfield. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, football is a simple game.
That could spell trouble.
That's good play from him.
Cross into the box. Barcelona controlling the possession in this early phase. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Pull it. Oh, that's ambitious. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Hazard plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And it's Gerrard. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Neymar. Applies the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cleared away. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Barcelona have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. That's good play. Cruyff! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Stood up well to him there. That's a good ball out wide. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And he's managed to get free.
That was well seen too.
It's Gerrard! It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Maldini. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Hazard. Maldini gets a good foot in there. Engages and forces him off the ball. Gerrard delivers. Oh, well played. That's going wide left. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Thuram. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's shifting through the gears here. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. Gerrard, played out wide. Maldini, the ball goes in. Impressive jump! Now, who's going to be first to this? Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. He has found the way through. And he welcomes it in. Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Pele finds himself offside. That's really well cleared. And it's Belletti. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Nicely shaped ball. Bullet is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And this is Pele. Little pass back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And here's Neymar. Oh, that's nice. Beckham. Now, can he finish? Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10 será reemplazado por el dorsal 15.
So the action resumes.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Pele. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Stam.
Borussia Dortmund definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
That's a decent clearance. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Out towards the flank. And here's Neymar. Very nicely done. And a chance!
Oj, what?
Azar. Nice looking ball. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Saliba. Goulart might just make this. And it's Arda Goulart. Beckham is looking to influence the game from out wide. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Can't he do much?
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Oh, what a save from Van der Sar! Barcelona have their second corner now, and it's been taken short. And that's a... Oh, good climb! Varane getting this one clear. Bellingham! And that is doing no harm at all. Barcelona still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Bellingham. Pelé. Great defending, strong and determined.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on.
And he's let fly! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Beckham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. Neymar. That is lovely. He's picked his way through. He's having a shot! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Could be danger here. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Oh, good-looking ball. Nicely shaped cross. And he cuts out the supply. That's gone for a throw-in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14.
Rafael Varane.
Neymar.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Neatly clipped into space. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Borussia Dortmund surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Played in by Van Basten.
Barcelona really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And here's Vinicius Junior. That has ended up in no man's land. He'll try from distance!
What quarter?
And a truly agonising miss.
I don't think he can quite believe he didn't capitalise on that. He clearly fancied his chances.
Aha!
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Now it's Pelé. That's an imaginative pass. Pass is just off target. Rummenigge is herring after that one. Saliba.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Oh, sweet feet. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's made its way to him. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Pelé. And it's Arda Güler. He's had a shot! Goal! We thought they were done, but never say never. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the touch before the...
They huffed and they puffed, but that will be that. So it does end all square, inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal.
Da. Biz kısa mı çekiyor? Я не играл.
Hayatta yazmasını yapmışsın. Kitap ne yapacak? Hayatta devam etmek
Արեցի երկար են պահում սրանք արա։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
David De Gea, simply because of the remarkable strides he's made to earn the worldwide respect that now...
Oh, great leap! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Looking for a runner. And it's Lopez. Goes for a shot! And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And here's Stojkovic. Can he finish? It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
He's in plenty of space here. No, he's seen through all of that. Van de Ven. Now it's Stojkovic. Vermeer! And it's hit the woodwork and out! That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Swung over. Now he's off and tries from distance. Now, what about a counter-attack? Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. And this is Lewandowski. Pass somewhat off target. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. Oh, nice touch. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Sané. Sané! It's hit the upright. And that has fair fizzed. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Stojkovic. Looking for the far post. And shifted it to the flank. Looking to play him in. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
Palermo really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind.
Tries a shot! Fantastic from João Neves! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
There you go. That's what happens when you've got top-class talent.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
A lot of space. Sane! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that's a sharp finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Sané. He's got away. Opts to play it back. Takes a shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Stojkovic plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. No luck with that dink over the top.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And he's managed to gift it back. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Beckham. Bellingham. Oh, that is a nice touch. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Off target by a whisker. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. The less said about that pass, the better. It's a lovely, neat pass. Nicely spread, and it's Sané. Belletti. Beckham. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 12, el dorsal 9.
So we're into the second 45.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Vermin. Stojkovic. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now it's Owen. He's looking wide. Lopez. Oh, that's neat. Sane! In he goes again! Marvellous goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time.
Real chance! Oh, it's hit the post! And needless to say, that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Serginho. Now it's Lopez.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Lewandowski.
Barcelona are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Now it's Owen. Over to the right flank. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Barcelona claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And now they can spring out of defence. Belletti, spread neatly, Sané, it's gone out for a throw-in. Now it's Sané. Great chance! Nearly, but not quite. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Alonso. Now it's Stojkovic. He is just caressing the ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great position.
And he shoots! Off the post! Xabi Alonso, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Stojkovic. He's had a shot! He has hit that forcefully.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 23 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 15, el dorsal
Belletti.
4, Kagawa.
Couler, and he's managed to get free.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Rosicki does well to get it back. Oh, he's found support out wide. Stojkovic has it in a wide position. Oh, good line! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Saliba with the clearance.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So, third corner of the game. Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Nicely worked. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Nicely shaped ball.
Palermo really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Can he get it through? Kagawa, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Batistuta going off to that. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Rijkaard goes back to front. Rosicki venturing down the left. Great vision. Goulet. That's good vision. Oh, beautifully deceptive. And that's it. Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this.
Նյատը խաղամետ համոշում։ Ես էլ խաղամետ համ։ Ես էլ խաղամ ենք ու պոգվենք։ Ավետ երկրորդ տայմին։ Ներողությունը։ Говорю, это последняя игра сегодня.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. And that gets things running.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's their first effort on goal.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Shut up, this Yoda son.
Spread out to the left. And he's worked it through. Oh, great leap! Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
What is he on? What a sort of...
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
David De Gea. He's one of the all-time great shot stoppers, Peter. His positioning is superb, and he always seems to pick the perfect moment to rush off his line. What I really like about him is the way he keeps his frame big to make life as difficult as possible for strikers. And the manager will be hoping for a few more clean sheets now that he's in the team.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Neymar. Nesta gets a foot in and wins the ball. Del Piero going face-to-face with his great rival. Looking to play him in.
What a
That's been cut out, well played.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Nesta. De Gea punts it upfield. So we're still where we started right now. Gattuso. Now he's got space here. Ibrahimovic is flagged offside. It's not an especially good pass, that. Bellingham. Pelé. And here's Sané. Now that looks a decent ball. And this... Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or...
Oh, terrible pass. He's got away.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Can he get on the end of this? And he's managed to get free. Impressive jump. Well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Tries a shot! That is some save from De Gea! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Now it's Sané. Milan are looking to go forward now. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Neymar. He has found the way through. Real chance! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Well, that pass isn't the best. Cafu. This is a promising build-up. Turns back here, probably the best option. That's going wide left. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Passing is crisp and sharp. Aims beyond the defence. Azar. That's a cute ball. Nicely worked. Ibrahimovic picks it up out wide. And he's quick to snatch it back. Looking for the run. He's found a way through. Del Piero has created one goal already. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Somewhat off target. We are into overtime. Sare. Pele. And we've reached half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Barcelona are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. Away we go again. And it's Bellingham. Beckham. Khan. Belletti. And it's Sané. He's shifting through the gears here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Sané. Beckham. Bellingham. Seedorf gets on his bike and on the move. And he plays one through. Del Piero is having a shot! And that's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Good catch by the keeper, though pretty much straight at him.
Beckham will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Azar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now, can they get him away? Cafu! Cafu plays it, getting up there! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, good effort!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Azar. Looking for options for movement.
Mecnun Osman.
Cafu. Cross from Cafu. Cleared without hesitation. Almost an hour gone.
È di 80.607 spettatori.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Ball's gone out of play. Cafu. That is ended up in no man's land. Plays a sharp little ball here. And this is Van Basten. Now trying to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And he's intervened well there. And it's Belletti. Can he latch on to this? Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Del Piero. Driving on and making good progress. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Hazard.
What?
Chance, surely! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 2 then. And he's there to clear it. Fermin, nice looking ball, well, nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior, good driving run. Vinicius Junior! Oh, he's just got under that.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
And that is a little undercooked.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So, another set play. So, who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available.
Para Jamiro Kanım Ermeni sanırım. Ay Keziban. Bir kat topuzu yok.
Cambio di giocatori.
Played in by Seedorf. Serginho tries to clear. Barcelona will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Fermin does really well to win the ball there. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Goulet.
Oh, great feat, that.
Goulet. Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Goulet. Beckham. Looking for a runner. Spread neatly. Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Ay քեզ բան։ Ո՞նց ինչքան երկար տևեց այս խաղը։
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 24, numero 12, numero 15, numero 22. Hazard. Lasciano il campo
Goulet,
per
who's
il
short.
numero 13. Neymar.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's fallen loose
Ay
again!
քեզ
Numero
բան։
23.
Oh, denied brilliantly!
Ramin really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Վայ, որը սարը չի
Now
վեր։
it's Pedri. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he
Il
wins
quarto
out.
uomo indica 4 minuti
Barcelona
di
can
recupero.
breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Seedorf.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box.
Լնեք
That's
ոնց
where it
է
has to be.
գլխով
It's
տանում։
a pretty loose pass. This is it then, now or never. Now this could be a chance.
Լնեք ոնց։
And that is it, the referee has
Всё,
seen enough.
спокойно չի, բարիք շիվ
A
գնաց։
good watch, more than a good
Barış
watch
Şiv.
actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Your reflections then, Jim.